All right. Should be live. All right. So I've got to recall what we actually were working on before. Yes, I did rest. Okay, so we completed. Okay, so 3. Okay. Wait, I made. Oh. Okay, so I already have stuff that needs power. Did Colossus ask a question? Oh, meeting Gaster? No, just. It's, actually just dark. Quite dark. Oh my gosh, my inventory is such a mess. Oh, coming back to this after not playing it, it's like, oh my gosh. What room did I almost die? Oh, the skulk room. Honestly, I think I grabbed quite a lot of it before getting out of there. But we might pay a visit there again sometime soon. Also, Thaumium. I think we should work on, well, actually, yeah, we should honestly probably figure out how the keg works first. It's just something I'm curious of. Does it automatically... It does automatically take water from a pipe. Okay, so that's good to know. Oh, and it retains the water when picked up. That's probably not going to be hugely helpful, but... Um, the whole Project Cog thing, just, be careful to probably not leave Project E in this time. I don't know how to reply to that. So, do I have... No. Yeah, they don't have the item deck. Do we have... No. Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna have to do something kind of annoying with this then, maybe. Well, there's that sound. Oh yeah, let's bring the music back. Gosh, there's so much actually going on in my inventory right now. Yeah, hi. It's going pretty good. Was on kind of a time crunch to make it to stream. Yeah, I saw you up in the chat like ages before stream, yeah. Honestly, I think I should get some automation set up, so we might do that. At the very least, we're gonna get this thing on a frog, so we can have it on and off of the belt. I swear there's that sound effect that is a sorting algorithm in the song. Okay, interesting that these two have the full steps, and then this one's just that. Can you put stuff above lava for heat? No, that was also mentioned. Ambient heat doesn't work, only active heat works for this thing. The keg... Oh, I don't know for the keg. I mean, it looks like it encourages using the heating cask instead of anything else, so... I think we'll just go with what's intended. Already blanking. I am so, like, out of it right now, because I just got to stream after a ton of stuff before stream. Yeah, I do want to actually clarify, can you guys hear me well over the music, or do I need to turn the music down or anything? Perfect, okay. Gosh, we need this inventory system sorted out because I have so much just random clutter. Can I break down one of these trapdoors back in the wood? I can. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't though, because I probably need 2 heating casks. Actually, yeah, let's continue to get more creosote. That should give us 3 buckets of creosote. This song still sounds like straight out of the Fez soundtrack. Search the uses for creosote. I am pretty sure there's not a whole lot past just making the treated wood. Oh, no, you can make some kind of resin I've never heard of before. Power. Okay, actually, it just seems like just the resin. Okay, this makes a few things, actually, so yeah, we'll probably need creosote down the line, too. Really? This is relic. Came from the ancient ruins. Ice and vanilla Minecraft it does. Actually, hold on. Move this back. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Alright, this is where I'm gonna start setting up, like, water. Well, actually, maybe I should put water extraction over here. Yeah, I could do that simply by... I don't want to make things too compact over here. I might dismantle a bunch of this and move it. We should try to section places for different stages of automation. That's what definitely should be done this stream. Well, that's going to take a lot of iron really fast. Actually, do I have slabs just sitting around in one of the chests? The answer is likely a yes. It is surprisingly a no. I think I should put this on a depot so I can just click it in. Because I accidentally crafted a few of these depots. Also, I should probably change the ratio on that to make it a little faster. Honestly, a lot of this just needs to be completely changed. So we do need a mixer set up with an infinite water source. So yeah, that's totally what we'll do over here. We'll have a mixer with an infinite water source and a bottler. Okay, I need definitely more ash alloy, so actually, I should have made a mixer for that all the way back then. Thinking of how annoying it is that item ducts aren't in the current version of thermodynamics, because they would just make a lot of this so easy. I'd have to do stuff with these belts that are super, like, they're not terrible, they're just bulky. Just do 32. Actually, 30, because it cooks in groups of 10. trying to remember. What is the recipe for the mixing head thing? The whisk? It's that. Got it. Really? I kind of wonder why I did it this way, but hey, it works. Okay, now that we have that... What? I don't think I know that. I don't think I know that picture. Wait, no, I do. I remember. Oh, I do know that picture, actually. What in the world? I haven't thought of that in a long time. Oh gosh, that's right. Didn't put a machine on that. Give me a moment. Okay, that's normal. Okay, yeah, that's just fine. Actually, I did need that extra pipe. I don't think I get what you mean. Okay, now I need to invert that. Oh, I got it. There we go. Okay, we need to mix that, cardboard. Alright, let's just test with this amount first. Okay, yeah, actually we're gonna need more. Oh. Did my flint and flint break? I think it did. I have so much inventory issues right now. I need to sort that out once I have inventory everything. Or wait, that's... hold on. Oh, I can't wrench the cardboard. Oh, End Times is playing again. Oh, it wants a lightning rod, not a redstone torch? Why does the... I hate when there's weird inconsistencies like that. Well, but no, I mean like the texture. It very much looks like it has a redstone torch on the texture, and yet it's a lightning rod and a redstone dust. Like, why? And that's not a modified recipe. That's just the default one, and apparently I didn't recognize that when I first played with this. I can't remember how I exactly... No, I do, no. Okay, I do. I've just realized I could easily compact this. Like make it cheaper. There. What should I name this frog port that will turn empty bottles into bottled water? Because I tend to like to name the frog ports. But I feel like it's a good way to involve chat to help name them. Hold on. What exactly does that mean? Mountain? When I look it up, it apparently has some kind of... I don't know what that is. It looks like there's already something associated with something similar. Ah, whatever. I hope it'll be fine. We'll go with it. Okay. So now we need funnels. There we go. This is out, that one's in. It should be all good. Let me put a block here just in case for just feeling safer about it. So now let's get a few water bottles just in the system in the case that I'm going to need them. I don't think we'll need a draining frog because, I mean, I think the bottles themselves can go directly into the keg. But, I mean, we can still... We actually could still name it that, though, just because it would be in a pretty similar, situation regardless. Oh yeah, we should totally set up the actual automation board somewhere. Here seems like a good spot. Actually, let's rotate it like this. And make a whole lot more of those. Oh yeah, I should totally like put a depot on this. Oh right, depots. Ah, I forgot they do that. It's really annoying. Okay, so not a depot. I want to be able to, like, put things in and out of this basin on demand. So what I think I'll do is have... this is a really annoying way to have to deal with this. Fitting it within the form factor of that's going to be difficult. So I think I'm just going to have to not... So easy if I had item ducts. But they discontinued those. Honestly, I'm contemplating why don't I just put a press next to this thing? Yeah. Yeah, that could totally work. We just directly feed to a belt with a press literally right next to it. And then it would then feed into the export frog. Yeah, I could do that. That's a way to deal with that. Okay, so let's get ourselves some gauges. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot these really aren't that bad to make. Alright, so let's just... honestly, let's just go ahead and make like 8 of these. Oh, wait. Oh, they greatly reduced the amount of things used for. Okay, let's just make like 2. Okay, I have just exactly enough nuggets for this. Oh, and gold, duh. Right, I completely forgot you're supposed to repeat it. Okay, so let's get that going. So we're gonna need 8 more of each. Isaac, you know you can just make mod packs. Oh. Both of them failed? Are you kidding me? That is... Oh my gosh. How? I guess it's my luck catching up for me for never having any of those break anytime I've played Create, but, you know, I've never had those break ever before, so the fact 2 of them broke in a row, that's probably just it, trying to catch up. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I can convert decimal to percentage. Gosh, that's so annoying. Wait. Okay. And I didn't get the golden hits. But that's really funny though. 2 in a row. I just realized, is it raining outside where I'm at? I'm gonna actually go check. Okay, it's not raining. It's just a sound is coming from somewhere that sounds like raining. It's odd. Cool. Really? That's, yeah, only one of them made it through. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, bad luck indeed. So what we're gonna need to set up here is start at the end of the chain here. Hmm. Trying to remember how this exactly goes. I mean, for sure, we need our water bottles somewhere. Get that finished smelting in here. And it did. Go ahead and throw that over here. Okay, now we have a ton of water bottles. Yeah, it was bad. In the bags. Yeah, there's chances that just happened. I lost 3 of the 4 I crafted. Okay, so yeah, we have 12 bottles in the network. Why do I feel like I didn't set up some of these right? Oh, that's... okay, there we go. That is the GUI we're looking for. So we need cardboard blocks. That's gotta be the end of this crafting sequence. Okay, I definitely need... Hold on, don't mark that yet. Okay. Actually, that should just work. Hey, I just realized what this is named. Block of Ash Alloy. How did that happen? Gosh, I don't know. I don't know where you're pulling the numbers from, so I can't verify. But why is this block called Block of Ash Alloy? Like, that doesn't seem right. I think that's just called a compound alloy. Or is that just... No, wait. I don't even actually know. Yeah, alloying an alloy shouldn't just make it an alloy. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, that doesn't make any sense at all, because what are you even alloying it with? Itself? It's not even becoming a new substance. It's just becoming more of it. Alloy. Let's see. Okay, so evidently, typing it over and over doesn't actually prevent it from pulling me up. Ash alloy and block of ash alloy, that appears to be it. You know what it is? Yeah, I think I know what they did. They used a find and replace, because this would just be called andesite alloy, and these are supposed to be just... Yeah, so they're replacing, instead of andesite funnel, they replaced andesite with ash alloy, which was the case here. So this already had alloy in its name, so that's why it's there twice. It's just a find and replace issue they didn't catch. That's really funny. Report it? I don't have their Discord. Or like a GitHub or anything. We definitely need more gauges. Wait. My brain entirely blanked. These are completely unassociated from each other. What in the world was I thinking? We're not trying to make cardboard. We're trying to make the, yeah, okay, so we need a, red... Oh, wait a minute. Right, okay, I got it. We need the flux tooth spores. So actually, let's throw that in here. And each of those is gonna take... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. So that's gonna take water and flux juice spores, and that's gonna... I see. Okay, so this'll work. And it's gonna need to input to itself. This is gonna be weird. Let's tell you to... Okay, I believe you inactive. Oh, right, I should get a clipboard. Alright, can I copy you down? There we go. Honestly, I like this automation decently. It is neat. But I will admit it is rather inconvenient. Yeah, we need more gauges. With more gauges needs an incredible amount of more wood. And an incredible amount of more ash alloy. That is not what I meant to do. I need to hurry and get another 3 before that makes an incomplete burn. No. Why was I trying to put that in the pedal apothecary? Actually, isn't that how you say it? Apothecary, yeah. I don't know why I tried to put the cobblestone in. I'm kind of tired. Cool, both of these actually made it through. It's sad that I have to celebrate such a small thing, but... Kinda running low on iron. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why have you been in the past? Oh. So wait, well, what were you trying to reply to me talking about? I've just realized we've taken such a hard detour. Oh, you weren't that far in the past then. Alright, cool. So we've got that set up. Now we need this second gauge that's also keeping track of the flux tooth. Alright, so 1 of itself and 4 bottles makes 2 of itself. So now we just need to set up the destination. Where should we put this setup? Here's probably a decent spot. I mean, yeah, because then, yeah, that'd be a good spot, because then this would spit it out onto this. It would move down the line and then get pulled off. So yeah, this would be a good spot. So yeah, let's get this whole keg thing figured out. Realistically, I'm not even actually sure we're gonna need rotational power here. Oh, no, we definitely will, because we're gonna need a belt that will take it in and out of the frog ports. Where in the world did I put those trapdoors I made? There we are. Okay, that just ambiently makes a little bit of heat, so that's just perfect. So likely what we're gonna need, we need a setup like this. Grab some cobble, put it here, and actually we don't need it on this side. We have 3 cogs run across the back. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's hold back on this and just see if I link these two together. Yeah, that'll run it this way. That actually might be preferable. So let's just flip the design. The floor is made of conveyor belts. All right. Let's go ahead and give this a little test run, see how that makes things. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that is incredibly optimal, because having the output on this side... Yeah, the carpet does grow back. So that means when it tries to self-feed, it's actually going to be really convenient, because it's going to come from this side, go over here, deposit out to this belt, and then feed back into itself automatically. This is just a really good, fast, closed loop. Okay, so this is just coincidentally the perfect way to do this. Okay, so yeah, we'll need a barrel here and a barrel here. Where did all the jungle wood I had go? Here it is. I cut that way too early. Now we're having a weird amount. Wait. Oh, it's only 32. That's pretty fine. I think I'll stop here and just make the cardboard boxes I can. Why does it keep pausing? What? I've never seen that kind of behavior. Is it pausing because the belt was full? And it didn't want to increase its inner buffer? That is such a weird behavior. I've never seen that. Why wouldn't it just overflow and hold items in itself? Yeah, I get the output was full, but the thing is, it wasn't holding its internal buffer. It can hold half a stack of any given item that's in its buffer, and it was only holding one. That's really weird behavior. I've not actually seen that do before. But honestly, I feel like that makes it for a lot easier automation lines. Oh wait, it's to encourage manifold systems instead of balancer systems. No, this first. Right. Gosh. That's kind of hilarious. I just didn't think. Oh, let's get another vault. The same network. There we go. Oh wait, we still have barrels. I mean, you missed me setting up a bunch of automation stuff, but it's not actually ran yet. So you're still in time to see that happen. Just curious, what else does that task want me to do? It wants me to carry 8 item vaults and have a stock ticker. I've never used a stock ticker. There's not a reason I feel like I would need it. But honestly, I might make it just so I can get all this stuff. This will be especially fun. I like this thing. I like putting knockback 2 on it. Okay, this will be only send. And this will be our Dr. Anne. I think that's how Isaac had it before. I think it was Isaac. There. Is it meant to be pronounced Ain? Still looks like Anne to me. Oh, and it's not double N. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be Ain. Yeah, Dr. Ain. Yeah, I see. Frog indeed. Okay. Didn't I just make that? I guess not. Guess we need another one of these. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Why did I do that? That was the last red petal I had. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, I should actually add Dr. Ain to the checklist. There we go. Or clipboard. Sorry, we got both those. Yeah, you should have brought that up for me, even if I had already completed it, just so it would have came to my attention sooner. Because, uh-oh. So now I need to remember how to make that, not like that. Soil fertilizer, how do I make you again? Okay, it's action to dye, right. That's really not bad. Red. Oh, I should put the flower patch in my, inventory. Yeah, I won't have to make it again, no. That is a good outlook on that. I will say it is kind of satisfying to be able to quick craft through the sack like the way I do, but... We're getting real bad luck here. Actually, no, it's probably just average luck because there's just so many things for to pick from. Wait. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so this area is actually slightly smaller than it should be. I can't be bothered to change that. Why put a slab in front of the apothecary? And waterlog it? Does that actually work? I mean, I'll give it a shot. Oh, no, not that one. No, not on top of it. Waterlog it. It cannot be waterlogged. What? In floor. I can't break the floor. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. You want the... Wait. Okay, Alvin. I think I've seen what you're saying. And I feel like a backwards stair might actually work better for this. Hold on. It's like... Oh, this is going to be really annoying to place. Actually, we'll just place it like this. There. Okay, there. And then this. And it does not appear to autofill off of it, so I think I'm still doing this wrong. Because there is water in that. Why, if I press C on this, does it make my hand swing? Wait, is that depositing matching items? It's not about autofill, what's it about then? I can. And in fact, that's probably what I'll do. Oh, right, that has gravity. Oh, brain. Hold on. There's no easy way to really separate all these items. Like this, actually. This looks so much cleaner, though. did it again. I actually haven't been paying attention to the color of the flowers. Have we gotten red yet? Nope. It's weird that sweetberry seeds actually exist here. It's so much better than accidentally placing sweetberries when trying to eat them. Finally red. Okay, there we go. Okay, I already had some of those in this chest. Alright. We need to run this through once because the internal water buffer, then the rest of it should be able to be automated. So that goes in the wrong slot. Why is that going in the mug slot? Okay, wait, what do we do about that? How do we get to not go in the mug slot? Do I have to input it into the top? How? What do you mean top? You mean like top face? That's what I'm thinking as well, but like... Yeah, I think it works the same as like furnaces do, where like the different sides behave differently. Like the inputting in the side counts as fuel, inputting in the top counts as input, and output is always the bottom regardless, because you can't really take anything else out from any side but the bottom, because hoppers only go down. So I think this is similar to that. I think we need to input in the top, but I'm unsure how. Well, the thing is, like, it's not, I mean, I can use the funnel on the top and then run the belt next to it, and that will go in. But the issue is trying to, in that way, try to get things out of this barrel still. Because this is just going to have to be really weird. Elongate and elevate the belt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, how do we get that to interact with the get that to interact with the barrel still? Because what we want here is this. But like, we can't use the funnel to output from that barrel anymore. That's an idea has just hit me. Just do this. We don't need those gears in the middle. Oh yeah, let's put a cobble up here. What? Oh, you got full. That's what's going on. Oh no. They have too much wallpaper. I don't know if a weighted ejector is craftable right now, really. Oh, it totally is. Okay. It's just a regular recipe. I don't know why I thought that would have been changed. Yeah, we have way too much wallpaper right now. Alright, so that should work. This should immediately just dunk items into that funnel. I'll put another block there just in case. Actually, these mana steel shears can go in my toolbox. Wonder if the weighted... Oh, wait. That should be fine, actually. Yeah, let's try... No, the weighted ejector... Because then we'd have to power it, stupid. I think we'll just have to go with the fact I need to power it, stupid. Yeah, it should be fine, actually. Do it like this. And then, yeah, this should be just fine. Put a shaft here. Then a gearbox here, weighted ejector here. Yep. Feels stupid, but it'll work. Okay, let's make another depot. We need a gold sheet and another cog. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, that is slow. Okay, then. Shoot, it just clicked with me. We didn't wire up the... Wait, I'm kind of dumb. We don't need this bottling system hooked up to the keg. We can just run a pipe over here. Wait, I already had pipes? Oh, apparently I did. Okay, that's weird that it connects like that, but it can't be helped. Oh, yes it can. There. Okay, so cool. This, okay. We can just remove the, like, disconnect the bottling thing. There. Okay, so now... So 1 mix 2. We'll go to... Yeah, okay, so this should work. Let's just tell it to make... 16. Alright. Okay, looks like it's working. So this is cool. And the moment it finishes 1 crafting operation, it should start another 2 more. So we get to watch it do that. Yeah, we'll use that for something else. Honestly, I don't know why I felt like we needed to have the bottles. Alright, this is almost done crafting, so we're gonna get to see it do little... Oh. Oh! Oh, wait. No, okay, I thought that's where the flint and flint may have went. where it's going now. So yeah, it should be, wallpaper, no, it's not flammable. But it can be washed and turned to paper, which can be turned to cardboard. So that's a line we could go down to get rid of this excessive amount of wallpaper. Although automatic washing is a pain, because when you line it up on a belt, it doesn't wait. Like, the item doesn't wait in front of the fan like it does for most other machines along a belt. What do you mean filter paper? So I think we can do with the excessive amount of yellow dye we'll be accumulating. Make colored flare. Make orange. Oh, I could be that is a way to make mana powder. I was gonna make charcoal. If we had a villager, we could... Why does the villager move like that? It's moving at like 1 update per second. That's really odd. I imagine that's just some glitch with gosh, why can't I remember what that resource pack is called? Fresh animations, that's it. We already have way too much of this. I'm realizing, what do we do with the wallpaper if this makes too much cardboard and we can't burn it fast enough? Oh wait, actually, make a second boiler. That's a actually pretty obvious answer. Or actually just make the boiler larger and have 4 burners. And we'll definitely have to get rid of this boiler and make the pit boiler that I was thinking of. Oh no, it got wallpaper in the hopper. Oh yeah, I could burn excess in lava. But honestly, I wouldn't use the frogs to do that. I would maybe just run them on... Like, just run the belt around, and once it's filled up all of the burners, it'll just run to the end and drop into a pit if it wasn't used. Could do that. Yeah, frogs. frogs. Wait, 0, 2. Are you forgetting the items you've put into... Oh no. Is it creating an infinite feedback loop? I thought that the owing the system would prevent it from doing that. It doesn't count the keg. Maybe I should make it count the keg. Alright, no, because then that just... Okay, so wait. We just need to let it fill the keg. That's not actually a terrible buffer point. We can just let it fill the keg. Although it's gonna make 4 stacks of this before that happens, won't it? I hope it doesn't get mad if it fits in more than one of the slots. Honestly, let me check if it does get mad. It does. Oh no. Okay, so that's kind of an issue. So, wait, this is a pretty big issue. Because once it fills up a stack here, it's just going to move to the next slot, and that next slot, the moment a single item gets in that, it won't craft anymore. It's just going to clog itself. No, that's absolutely going to clog it. If just even the same item clogs it, any other item will clog it. Unless we have specific, like, what is this mod called? Does it have a filter item? Definitely looks like the answer's no. This is not good. Yeah, that basically just means the system we've made here doesn't work. But I have an idea for a separate system that would. I have actually a different idea for something else that would work. Well, no, because then, issue with that would be the fact that, all 63 items would be in the keg, which means it wouldn't be accessible to the automation network. So yeah, what I'm gonna do instead is just remove the automation from, like, trying to, like, make it a threshold monitor, and just make it fill the barrel. Oh wait, no, that would also cause it. This is such an annoying issue, because then once the barrel fills, it's going to backfeed into itself again. And just get stuck. Or unless I use a brass... Yeah, if I use a brass tunnel, then I can make it never overstack to one lane, and that would work, but I don't have any access to brass. This is just all around really annoying. So even with the request at, like, the 16 it's at, is too much. You know what, how about we just leave it at 1? It's not ideal, but if I set it to just 1, then it won't just overcraft the whole time, I don't think. Alright, now it's at 2 out of 1. Actually, no, it should absolutely just be set to 2 then. Or maybe even 3? We'll see. Hold on. 3 might be where it starts to do the dumb thing again. So I have it set to 3. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's... Well, now it seems to recognize the O system. Because it's not sending any more. Oh, so maybe it wasn't an issue at all. It just... Because the inner buffer wasn't to 8 yet. Hold on. I think it was keeping track of the owed tasks in the background. Let's set it to 16 and just see what it does. Because I think it is keeping track of the owed tasks, it just doesn't say anything. Okay, with it set to 16, that should mean that the moment this finishes crafting, it should just not send any more. Well, no, because it thinks effectively 8 will double to 16. So once this craft operation finishes, if it holds this next item, then that means it's fine. Would you look at that? Okay, so the owing system does work. It just doesn't show you. Okay, so we're fine. This system works. That's a relief. Oh. So it's not called the owing system. What is it? Promised. Okay, that's what they call it. Promised. And it does show. It's just down here. So actually, yeah, this is all fine. Cool. I do wish this was just a little faster, though. Yeah, we were, because I was being real panicky with the fact it just kept taking from its internal buffer and it was showing 0 over here. So yeah, no, we're completely fine. I was just having a bit of a panic. For no reason. Or more for a misunderstanding. Yeah, I forgot the promise system is pretty much how they keep track of how many things are in between two locations. Just like in here. It's a really nice system to do. What do you mean scale it? I don't know what in the world I'm doing right now. I think I'm just gonna go make a andesite casing and just cover everything. I don't want to scale it. I don't feel like it. That's a thing I could do. Honestly though, what's more appealing to me would be automating the sugar cane so I can make the create cardboard instead of the other cardboard because it burns for longer. And then just finding a way of something. But I don't know what in the world to use with the... You know, I could just trash all of it. But the thing is, I just don't remember why I decided to make this instead of just poking the single wall piece behind this thing. Because I'm realizing I really don't need this much wallpaper. There's just not a whole lot of things that use wallpaper. At least not many automated things that use wallpaper. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay, so there is still plenty of uses for wallpaper. We just need to do something about the excess. Do we have access to the threshold switch? We do. Well, shoot, we could totally do something with that. Yeah, okay, got an idea. So, we take all the wallpaper from this thing, move it to a vault. When the vault reaches over a certain threshold, like there's too much of it, we start dumping excess until it's below the threshold again. And then, we basically got that solved. The brain has stormed. Okay. So yes, we need ourselves a threshold switch. And a vault. But the vault should be the easy part. What was... Wait. What's the threshold switch with brass? It was. And I don't have any clue where to get zinc. Well, shoot, that idea went out the window fast. I mean, we could just use a barrel comparator setup. Yeah, that would also work. Yeah, okay. Nether? What about it? Is there zinc in the nether? I doubt they would have any. This isn't soap block. Oh, gosh. My hair's doing this stupid thing again. Yeah, I don't know that zinc in here. There's those. Wait. Candle holder. That cannot be broken down for anything and just be recolored. Oh, it went out. Brazier, cage. Oh yeah, didn't someone want a silverfish in the cage? We'll take that. Well, there's wooden barrel. That's not incredibly helpful. Because we already have the fluid tanks. In fact, these are pretty much just worse fluid tanks because you can only input from the top and output from the bottom. Although they don't need pumps to function. Yeah, these would actually just be better on the stress network ever so slightly. You know what? I'll take them. Much time? Oh, we've got 5 hours in the bottle already. Wait a minute. Wait, the keg is being slow. Ah, wonder what we could ever do about that. But I mean, it's not like I need the redstone right now, so actually I'll let it wait. But, this is kind of funny. I just didn't think about that. Um, oh, there's a ton of create cardboard. Oh, hey, these ones are bound too, so they give a ton of string. Cool, so, books levitate, but candles don't. Got it. I like how this looks in the hand, though. Even though it doesn't make any sense that it's lit in my hand, but then unlights when I place it. Oh. Basic burner. All for free, because, actually that's not expensive to make anyway. It's made with entirely things that we have infinite amount of. Turntable. Oh, that's a spring launcher. I get the feeling I shouldn't stand on this. but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cool, okay. No idea what that would actually be useful for. I keep trying to use Zoom mod that I don't have installed. It's a cauldron. Let's steal the cauldron. Really? I didn't just pop into my inventory? That's obnoxious. Cardboard. Actually, do I have a... I can use the burner. No. Oh, what? I hadn't realized this was a chiseled bookshelf. There. Wait, I needed a cauldron for something? What in the... Oh, I needed that for this. Apparently. Oh. That's actually interesting. Huh. That's a really fun automation system, I see. I just kind of wish we weren't trying to do it in the back rooms where there's limited space, you know? Where's this redstone? Oh, it runs up to the lamp. That's funny. Alright, let's go back to the portal. Let's just hope my sense of direction's not being a failure right now. Also, that one's lit. Oh no. So I may have done a little bit of getting myself turned around. Wait, that's an item buffer. Wait, the item buffer's kind of useless without the ability to just... Ah. But where's my portal? Well, that's concerning. Those are the flammable TNT from Thermal series. So yeah, we have a little problem. Yes, yes you do. Um, yeah, next time. Issue is that, how do I get back to make sure there is a next time? Because my current idea is I'm going to wait here until I hear another one of the... No. Because, wait. Oh, wait. Retrace my... Wait, that's not the one I interacted with before because it has the lever not pulled. Okay, I feel like I'm actually finding myself way back to the portal. No. I'm at least heavily paying attention to where I'm going now, so I know how to get back to where I was, but not necessarily back to the portal. Okay, let's just go back to where I was, because evidently the portal's not this direction. Yeah, this is, not an ideal situation. I should really set up some kind of way to find myself back to the portal easier. Now, I have a slight idea. What if the center room I live in is at 0, 0? Oh, there's a... Well, that's helpful. I think I'm just gonna try to venture to 0, 0 and see, okay, that's this way. Yeah, it's not actually that far, so maybe my portal is close to 0, 0. Well, I'm here, and I'm not seeing a whole lot. Why is that broken with an axe? That's made entirely of metal, even makes a metal sound. Why is it an axe? Well then. There's another. Yes, yes it is. Normally I have a very good sense of direction, but I got a little too comfortable with the idea of just running around grabbing things that I forgot which direction I was facing. And that's how I got disorientated. Because I knew the path I took, just not the orientation of the path. I'm starting to pick out patterns and know where all the frogs are, so I can farm those easily in here. This is really not good. Also, yes, I am pretty much just wandering randomly now. I have really no way of knowing how to get back. Honestly, if anyone in chat can figure out a way back, from, like, the first time I opened coordinates back to the portal, that would probably be the best bet we have. Because I'm, little confused on what's going on here. I'm just deciding I'm going to set one of these charges on fire. Cool. Nether rules do apply. 1 block in here is 8 blocks in the back rooms. Oh, there's another charge right there that might get set off. Why did I set a dimension almost entirely made of wooden objects on fire? This might be a terrible idea. Why did I do this? Um... Watch the... That doesn't really help me find my way back, though. I don't know why I did this. I hope the fire just kind of stops. Oh, no. Actually, I think the ash is making it harder for the fire to continue. I think it might stop on its own. Well, yeah, but I don't want to burn the whole place down. Why are there just furnaces in here? I think the fire is, for the most part, beginning to die out, so that's actually fine. Wait. Does anyone know what my coordinates to my actual base are? Hold on. I get the feeling I opened F3 for some reason earlier today. I'm trying to remember what I opened to look at. I Pie chart does not locate nether portals. In fact, it's there. Okay. It's not exactly the set I wanted. Okay, I have completely forgotten how to even access the correct pie chart. I know opening pie chart is Shift F3, but I don't remember how to switch to which pie chart I'm using. Oh, whatever. It does not track nether portals. It doesn't matter if I'm using the wrong pie chart or anything. I do genuinely swear I thought I opened F3 earlier today for something. But I don't remember what I was using it on. If anyone can find my overworld base position with the F3 that I opened earlier, then we can just, well, times by 8 and find it. If anyone does try to go back to look for it, let me know and I will leave like updates on what I'm doing in the text chat for people to see even if they're not at the same point in the video. What? What happened to what message? Well, there goes my axe. Honestly, let's just go roughly back to the coordinates I started. It's this way. Mm. Then did you perhaps just scramble the thought in your head and just like say words in a different order than intended? Because I do that plenty. This is... Wait, why is there a water sieve? Oh, it's a sticky basket. That's not a water sieve. I thought it was a water sieve from Actually, it's not even what the... Is it called just a water sieve? I can't remember. It's whatever it is from Tech ages. Okay, we should be in the general vicinity of when I first opened the F3. Oh yeah, hi Isaac. We're hopelessly lost. I mean, actually, now we're not hopelessly lost because Silco's in the past right now trying to find if I open F3 while at my base. Because then we could do the math and find out where I need to get back to the overworld from. I like the phrasing that it actually sounds like we sent Silco to the past. Okay, there's another weird book. Supposedly it's an enchanted book, but it doesn't drop anything. Oh, okay. That was rather fast, so cool. Okay, we'll do that. So I was just about 150 blocks off in the Z direction. Hmm. At least from where I was searching from. It reminds me of Snapshot Infinity. Okay, so east. Um, Could be another bit back this way. Okay. Supposedly it's somewhere around here. Oh, just go east from here. Oh. Oh, so I see. Okay, I understand what you did. Okay. Hmm. There was a floating one, and I'm trying to think of if I caused that. Okay, we've got a massive open space. I think I've definitely passed it. Okay, let's reset and try again. In fact, actually, let's just go back to where it was. I really don't like that sound. Good news, at least it's only in my left ear, so I know it's not actually in a global positioned place. Or not in an actual, whatever, I can't think of what the word would be. It's not physically here with me, it's in my head. That's what I'm saying. If it had a physical point in space where it was coming from, that would stress me out a lot more. And some of the cave sounds do have that. So, basically, if the sound file is stereo, it will always play within your head. If it's mono, it will actually adapt to world position, which is horrifying. Oh. Oh, okay then. That is that is kind of uncanny that that's actually the coordinates for the portal. Interesting. Actually, I might as well set that. No, I'll set it to the portal. Okay, that's definitely not 8. What in the world? Okay, I think they're quite a bit skewed. Okay, so now we have this. Actually, there. Apparently I can do that. But yeah, this is what we got here. We just got back from being lost inside the library. So, doing a bit better than we were a moment ago. There's so much wallpaper. A magic sitcom. Honestly, a sitcom with wizards sounds incredibly more entertaining than any normal sitcom. Do I? I guess I don't. I I do. Just interrupted myself by doing it. I guess I've never noticed that before. Okay then. Um. Silko, okay. So both you and Brian have brought things to my attention that I will never be able to unnotice. And oh my gosh. I'm sure most people know at this point, but Brian brought it to my attention that I tend to go in circles when I'm thinking and I'm bored and don't know what to do. So, yeah, I've become hyper aware of that at least. Oh my gosh. I don't think I recognize what you mean by that. I just noticed, why did it want me to have... Wait, why did it want me to have sugar for this? Odd. What in the world would the sugar have been for? Is the recipe supposed to include sugar? Because this one doesn't do it either. I mean, dirt needs sugar. I don't think that's a Gen Z thing. I think that's just zoning out. Odd. Because I've seen it used in plenty of old movies, so there's no reason for it to be a Gen Z thing. Oh, it wants me to have my hammer. And okay. So now we need blast brick. And that's made in a way that made with stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Um, what? Oh, okay then. It turns out it just in one step forgets that that's a two-way thing there. Cool, got it. Um, what else is concrete brick for? Nothing. So this is just going to be a one-time thing. Alright, let's work out the math for this so we know exactly how many of these we're going to need. So we need 27 blast brick. So 27 divided by 4. That'll be 7. We need to make 7 crafts of this. Which means we need 35 of these concrete bricks. Concrete bricks are made with, so we need, that'll be 3,500. And that can be made by 500. Right? Yes. That'll be, oh, 7. Well, that was a circular loop. Okay, then. I have noticed that, and that's weird because denoting something to a generation doesn't seem entirely healthy, I'll say. Yeah, yeah. Gosh. Well, if it is Ray, I might at least thank you for staying around long enough to get me out of the out of the library. Because I definitely would have still been stuck there right now. Yeah, you were a huge help with that, because, yeah, I definitely wasn't going to be figuring that while on stream. This is another one that's just completely in my head. So once again, not a huge worry. I have an idea on how to do this with just one basin instead of making a separate basin, because I want to be lazy about this. Well, I need more wood. Yeah, honestly, for the sake of, like, just enjoyment of horror games, I kind of wish they all were directional. But they can't just do that for if they reuse the same cave noise code. Because if it is directional, usually they spawn it directly inside the player. So if you step to the side, you'll notice it's literally just right where you were when it started. So it's just like not incredibly horrifying. But if they throw it to a random point far away and you can't tell, you could definitely tell, hey, it's that direction, but you can't tell how far it is, that is when it can get you real bad. Kind of wish more horror games kind of noticed that. Oh, just one of these is plenty enough. Okay, we don't need to stack it. I should just throw it in the backpack. Where did all the wood I just crafted go? Oh, it's here. Got it. There. Okay, now we need 3 small cogs. There we go. And now we need a mixer, which we'll place off this block of cardboard. Which means we need more iron, because we don't have enough iron. And I know where there is a fridge. Yeah, no, that is an easy thing they could do, but I noticed that this just reuses things where there can be things reused, which isn't a bad practice. Reusing code is actually just fine, and in fact, usually encouraged. So we need to figure out a way to get to that fridge without any of them getting to me. I think I'm just gonna make some slabs and just go over there. You know, something I know what some games do, they don't even actually physically spawn it at a location. They just, they just simply pick a random rotation around the player and assign it to change its stereo position based on which direction you are facing relative to its picked angle. That is one that works really good. Not sure how easy that system would be to implement in Minecraft, though, I'm realizing. Because Minecraft doesn't have any sounds that really work that way. would like if you all would stay away so I can slab this and you can not be there. Okay, you're all just climbing the fridge. I don't want you doing that. I want the fridge for myself. There. Got the fridge. Oh no! Oh, that is... Oh no. I realized just a half second too late that I mined out a strip of slabs at that exact spot. Yeah, see exactly where I fell? I ran a little this direction, but, I don't know, my body's definitely not in range of the slabs. This is not good. Oh no, I definitely already have died. Well, okay, so I need to figure out what in the world to do here. Because this is really bad. So my body's like literally right below this. First 2 deaths. This is my 3rd death, I think. I think, at least. Hold on. Statistics. Deaths. 3. The thing is, I don't... Do I have the resources to do that right now? I wouldn't know, because the book I need for it is on my corpse. Gosh. I have no idea what to do about this. I could just... I don't have a pickaxe. Let me see what I can figure out in here. Okay. Shame on me for not putting any of this in a chest somewhere. We'll do this to get a bunch of sticks. As for... I don't want to make a wooden... Actually, I'm not entirely sure that these even would count towards a wood pickaxe. They do not. I don't think I have any more furniture to break down. I do not. Wait, can I make a stone pickaxe with this? No. Hey Harrison, you have just tuned in to me dying in a pit And now trying to get my stuff back without any of my stuff. Oh. There indeed is. There is a corpse mod, yes. I think we're gonna go for making this. Yeah, this will be better than, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can't use that as a... Got it. Do these have a material value? They do, so I can just use that to make the tool. Well, I've got ourselves a stone pickaxe. You know, I don't think it matters if we put this away. Let's get some cobblestone and let's get ready for the pit. I'm gonna put the pickaxe somewhere safe, so if I die a second time, I still have a pickaxe. Yeah, I cannot reach that. My corpse blinks. That's a funny side effect. Oh, right, I can't place off the skulk anyways. Okay, so I can see the corpse with Jade, but I still can't interact with it in order to get my stuff out. Oh, there's a lower block I can build off of here. Still shouldn't be able to reach me. I should be fine. I don't feel very fine. I'm gonna add some more blocks. still can't reach my corpse yet. Huh. This block actually plays because it didn't make a sound, and now I'm worried. Come on, there. Cool. I never want to do that ever again. Oh gosh. What is what? It wasn't the cobblestone that got me killed. It was the fact there was a pit in the main floor that I mined to get items, and forgot it was there when I was returning with the fridge. Because the mess that I made actually worked. It's just the hole that killed me. Because for just half a second too long, I forgot the hole was there. I did not, Isaac. I went to the local one because I had a fridge just in it. All that for a fridge, yes. Which is 24 iron ingots, so that seems fine by me. Okay. I mean... Ready? Sure. I meant time in a bottle, I think. don't think I know what in the world you're talking about. Oh, wait, are you... You're talking about the song? Oh my gosh. I think I know what you mean now. Yep. Yep. Wait. What in the world am I doing? None of this is necessary. I can just leave it in this basin. Did I craft a lot more of this? I'm gonna let that do its thing while I get the parts for that together. So we need 7 operations of this recipe. So we need 14 sand, 7 gravel, and 7 clay. Means I'm gonna need a decent amount of cobble. Okay, see you another time, Zoko. You cannot drink time, but you can unleash it upon, like, other blocks, so that is a thing. I think you get food poisoning. Honestly, I think it would just, like, make the inside of your mouth old and probably end up you choking. That's not a stick, that's a fluorescent tube. Actually, wait, didn't we want one of you in a cage? It won't be you because you already took damage, but next one, yeah, let's put one of them in a cage. Oh, this is a small animal. Why can't I capture it? Sorry, you're gonna have to die. You can't be a pet. Oops. Yeah, I guess me brushing up all the carpet dust made me conscious of dust in my own room and made me sneeze. The thing is, I don't think the baby silverfish is actually considered smaller. I think they may have just directly added an exception for the silverfish to not be able to be captured. And that's just kind of sad. Oh, so it lied to me. This claimed it could hold 4,000 millibuckets, but it lied. Oh, no, it didn't. It's 1,000 millibuckets of 4 different fluids. That's right. So I still do need this wacky thing. All right. Now we flip this around into a press. Which means we need the ash alloy from this thing. I'm just gonna do this a stupid way because I just do not care enough right now. Bring it 35 bricks out of this, supposedly. Oh, absolutely not. But welcome to video games. Cool. Now we don't need any of this anymore. that really just drop all the way up there? No, it's just the particles. Got it. Alright, now that we have 35 concrete brick, well, it doesn't say they're throwable, and I would prefer not to throw them, because I need every single one of them for this process. So now we need 7 times 4 worth of, okay, it's 28. We need 28 regular bricks. We have 7. So we need more clay, which means we need more carpet dust, which means I need another stick, not a fluorescent tube. Just realized, wait. Okay, so that doesn't do what I thought it did. That's unfortunate. It's still nowhere near enough clay, so we need another, probably like another 2 brushes. Let's see if I can dual wield brushes. Nope. Um... This should be plenty enough carpet dust, finally. The wallpaper is everywhere. I mean, it's the wallpaper's on the floor, I mean. Actually, we'll just cook all of the clay. What do you mean, what? think I know what you're talking about, Isaac. Hmm. Oh, the saw blade. I stepped on the saw blade. Thought you were asking if the wallpaper hurt me and like if that was why I was complaining, and I'm like, no. That doesn't make any sense. I thought you were doing that like classic argument people make of, oh, well, are they hurting you? And I mean, like, it's usually effective, but like it just didn't make any sense in the case of wallpaper. So I was left a little confused. Yeah, that it does. Asbestos, maybe. Very much at least has lead in it, so. Because quite literally, there's a recipe where you can extract lead from the wallpaper. Here it is. Lead. Also, wait, they can give random items other than lead? What in the world else would be in this? Oh, probably paper and, oh, yeah. It'd probably be paper and yellow dye. There is so much wallpaper. How did I lose? What happened that made me lose? I doubt that the wallpaper's gonna give silverfish because they're supposedly in the carpet. Also, you gotta wonder, is it like a nice kind of carpet or like a itchy kind of carpet? Because that's something I don't have shoes on my like avatar. I literally don't have shoes. So, well, I would actually like you to update me on how the carpet actually feels. Oh, well, that's not pleasant. Oh, right, that needs to be nether brick. Can't I use this with a deployer? I, not for this. Okay, then. Oh, you can just do the whole stack. That's cool. Also had a very satisfying noise for it. Where'd the nether brick just go? Oh, it went to my backpack. Is there anything else I need nether brick for? Actually, yes. Somewhat. Yeah, actually, there is a few things I would need nether brick for, so I'll keep that. Oh, end times is back. Right, now we've got a blast furnace, we can finally make steel. Honestly, should I actually reconstruct this over near the place where I can have infinite water? I asked that question while deconstructing it to put it back over the place where there's infinite water. Current pickaxe is made from an iron head, slime wood binding, and a regular old wood handle. Alright, let's put it here. Alright, and because we have thermal series installed, the vanilla cauldron should be compatible with millibuckets. Where's the cauldron? There it is. Look at that. Sure takes a while. Is this actually going to work? Why is it not filling? Why is it genuinely not filling? Maybe? And if it is from the top, we'll do it somewhere like here. That doesn't look right either. It looks like that's just the ambient fluid pipes from Create just doing their thing. So maybe only thermal series can add water to these? Which is kind of stupid. Kind of wish we had Thaumcraft so I could use the Everfull urn. But nope. Okay, so we need to figure out a different way to just infinitely fill the cauldron. Do we have Aqueous Accumulator? Yes, we do. And that's not super expensive. So if it wants to use thermal to fill it, we'll give it thermal to fill it. We'll also probably need a fluid duct because I don't Does Aqueous Accumulator have a built-in... Oh, wait, I think there's an upgrade, but it'll probably use easier to use the fluid duct. And we'll use the windowed one because... Oh, no we won't, because that uses that. That needs an induction smelter. Cool, we don't get to see the fluid flowing around in it. So, bronze. How do we get bronze? Is that use the alloy kiln? Yes, actually, that's... Oh, okay. Better. Alright, cool. Flow duct. And it's not connecting to the cauldron. Are we not in the version where they made this compatible with millibuckets? Oh, we absolutely aren't, because Jade can't see it. That's so annoying. Can I... Can I use the... I need to test something. Spout, I'm gonna borrow you. I can. We're making it a second spout then. Got that little experimentation to me that makes it probably a lot easier for me to play these mod packs. Alright, so yeah, we'll just take the hot steel over here. Well, now we have fluid ducts for no real reason. Do they still take servos? They do. And then the turbo servo, which is just an insult to existence. Turbo servo. It's another thing they made to cut out the entire progression system. That was, like, the iconic part of thermodynamics. Yes, there was. And there was also different classes of the ducts themselves. But they just scrapped that for, universal, just boringness. It just makes me so sad. People were waiting for them to make thermodynamics updated to newer versions for so long. And it just... They finally ported it, but it's just not thermodynamics. It's just not. Yeah, that's the impulse ducts. Right, so it is better to make these into blocks. Just wanted to verify. So each of these ran through it. Mm-hmm. Just wanted to verify before I started it. I'm honestly so sad that we're on the version that makes it so, like, they didn't add the cauldron being compatible with millibuckets. Because that was a genuinely nice addition, but hey, what do you know? It's not a thing. I swear I saw it in their Discord that they added that. Oh my gosh, wait, really? It says don't drop it. It literally does. Uh. Oh my gosh. I. You have no idea how bad they want to make like a stack of these and like wrap it and drop it like this. I really want to do that. Okay, do I just right click it? So I do. Oh. So the game just crashed. Um. What just caused that? Was it the cracked steel? Um. It claims it was a ticking block entity. Um. Okay, it was the spout block, apparently. Maybe I drained the cauldron the exact same time it was trying to fill it. Well, let's not do that again, and let's hope that logging in right now doesn't mean that the save is busted. Well, I've logged back in. Cool. We've got steel. We've got cracked steel. Things are fine. Honestly, I think I'll keep the cracked steel until I have exactly 10 of that as well. Cool. So now... No. Um... My gosh. Stir harder. Gosh. I know what it's referencing. I know. Gosh. Advanced blast furnace. A lot faster. You can use powered preheaters to make... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that stands for. Also, forged eye takes 100 hot steel, 100,000 millibuckets of beer, otherwise known as 100 buckets of beer, and then that. But then that makes the forged eye. That's actually not incredibly bad. Yeah, no, this isn't actually that bad. It's like... It's like 25 wheat. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. That's... So, that's 100 wheat. That's still not bad. Now I kind of want a grilled cheese. Oh my gosh, I don't know what you're talking about, but... Uh... Oh, hi, Brian. Yeah, just a moment ago, we had a bit of a discovery. Apparently, this cauldron here, we, emptied it the exact same time it was trying to fill, and it crashed the game. So that's fun. So now I'm gonna just be doing that slowly. Well, that's quite the declaration to make in my chat. Just stuff it through the screen. That would allow me to make the accumulator, though. The STL file of the grilled cheese. You wouldn't download a grilled cheese. Did they get rid of the projector? No. Oh my gosh, they made the book so much larger. Yeah, it looks like they removed the projector. That makes me sad. What in the world's going on in the chat right now? Has it? Has there been any other changes they've really made that make it that way? I would also like to know why that one block of iron plating is red. Is it because it's once made of right-click it there? Because that's an interesting... it is the right-click point. Okay, that's an interesting place to want me to put that. Oh, create is... Well, yeah, but create's super easy. That's kind of why it's the way it is. It's just kind of too easy, in fact. Alright, now that we finally got steel, though... It's literally the same conversion. So is that. And so is that. That's all the same conversion. Interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no, they all do it. So, Brian, yeah, we've got this. Gosh. I love mods. I don't need that many rods right now. Oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the give an AI access to soundboards and it just picks the metal pipes. I mean, I could do that, but I feel like it's more entertaining if it's quiet for a while and then spontaneously. Automate the piping sound. What? Why did you say it like that? Make a machine that does it randomly. Now, interestingly enough, that wouldn't actually be that hard to do with mods that create. Anything that has a filter, I could effectively combine with a dropper to make a true randomizer. Now, the question is, uh, would I really want to sink all my resources into that right now? Because the answer is probably, unfortunately, no. I just don't have the resources. Especially not the iron. That's a lot of cracked steel. You know, Brian, something I noticed with when we were playing the mechanism server too, you kept talking about how create makes things easier and like I know it makes it easier, but like personally, I don't actually like that. I am I am not doing that while on stream because no, I don't need to explain myself. The answer is just no. Jenny, oh, that's so much. Okay. What was odd? I don't think Brian fell for it. I think Brian just didn't care about other people hearing him say it. Why do these coasters hold things upside down? Oh my gosh. I forgot it was gonna do that. The wallpaper is everywhere. Wait, how do I make a redstone engineering block in this? Oh, they didn't make anything special for that. That's kind of sad. Oh. Oh, so I need another 4 iron sheet metal for the thing, right. And we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, cool, we're almost out of iron again. I need to go locate someone's fridge and or stove. See, Isaac, I actually don't remember that where that was, simply because it was so long ago now. Because I do quite normally have a good sense of direction when it's limited to, like, these cardinal axes and... Oh. So I would normally know my way back, but it's been almost a week. What do I mean, why is the mixer so ugly? It hasn't formed yet. Isaac, do you know a whole lot about immersive engineering and how its multi-blocks work? Also, Isaac, you may be slightly in the past. Borg, indeed. Kind of cursed to see, like, immersive engineering recipes with Minecraft copper instead of immersive engineering copper. I can't really pet it unless you count punching as petting it. But I think that's just kind of rude. Alright, so now we just need... I don't have enough iron. I just don't. I need more iron. Not uninstalling the mod pack. So yeah, we need to go find some iron. Is there any more iron in the death room? Iron is within other people's refrigerators or stoves that I can steal and then melt down in the Tinker's smeltery. And End Times is playing again. There's a microwave that contains tin, I think. Yeah, tin. I don't need tin, I need iron. I know late game mechanism you can turn tin to iron, but that's not helpful. Not right now. So we need to go off on an adventure and find someone's refrigerator. Actually, we'll keep the wrench because that might be useful. As for a lot of this other stuff, I need to dump some of it. I also need to check how much fuel is left. Wallpaper. How much fuel is left in this thing. Literally just got down to a stack left. So let's throw in the regular cardboard, I guess. Like the create cardboard. Since that burns for so much longer. Directions go to the... yeah, we figured out the excess amount of wallpaper can be used for some things, actually. But we do definitely need a trashing system for it sometime. Worry about that another time, though. Is this just used for concrete still? Oh, it actually uses for modern concrete instead of its own concrete. That makes sense, since 1.10... Wait, was it 1.10 that added concrete? I think it was. Oh, right, you can also use it universally in thermal series slag recipes. Florb. Florb is good. Oh, wait. The wall ladder. I know how to get to that ladder. Okay, so yeah, yeah, okay. I can use that, I can use that, thing you're telling me, because I know where the ladder is. Okay, let's clear out a bit of inventory space for this, because it's guaranteed we're gonna get a ton of nice stuff out of this, it seems. That should be, like, sufficiently cleared. Wait a minute. Wait, I just realized I can pet the frogs if it lets me do this. It does! I can actually pet the frogs. I'm not punching it, I'm actually, like, petting it. That's actually kind of funny. Because I found out that C, for some reason, lets me just, like, look like I'm petting anything that has an inventory. And I don't know why. Actually, I can probably check what that's doing. Oh, it's a backpack interaction thing. Well, I don't have anything, yeah, the backpack doesn't have any upgrades that's letting me actually do that, so. Okay, if I remember, the ladder is No, 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 no. Ladder's the other way. Ah, the sign is indeed iron. I should go back for it after this. Alright, where's ladder? Okay. Check the... Okay. Past the end cove. What is an end cove? Down the stairs. So, is it over here? Is this where you're saying it is? Maybe. Okay, no. Down the stairs. Yeah, no, this is that. I don't think there's just. I don't know what an end cove is. Unless that. Down the stairs. Chair. I'll take the chair. I'll take the microwave. I just realized I haven't been scrolled down enough to see what people are saying. Yeah, Brian, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm getting the streamer brain going. Oh. So there's a lot of passages, so I'm going to start putting chalk everywhere. Okay, so this is a way out. Yes. So, okay, hold on. I assume you meant through this side of the hallway. Tall, big staircase. I don't like this one. Point of arrow. What? Tall, big staircase. What are you talking about? I don't know. Because this isn't a tall, big staircase. This room has, like, nothing in it. And this isn't a tall, big staircase either. And this goes upstairs. I swear you said downstairs. Yeah, you said downstairs, so this is not the place to go. Okay, stop and place, wait for directions. Got it. I'm gonna lock directly to a cardinal direction, so just... Just tell me which directions to go and then say, I guess, go. Is there a place you would like me to back up to? So you. Okay. At the top of the ladder. This is a chalk box. The chalk box has chalk in it. Why? Oh, I can kind of see what you're talking about. You think the little edges across the front of it were the bubbles or the boba. But that's actually really funny. Now I kind of wish I did. When all I've really got is liminal jam. Well, but Isaac, that they don't those don't have little boba notches across the front of it like this one looks like it kind of has down here. Yes, I'm aware of that, Isaac. It's just like that's so. I just think that boba is funnier, so I'm just gonna keep with that. I genuinely don't. I don't know. Am I still waiting on directions? Mm. Well, we're pretty sure it's somewhere around here, so I guess I could wander. I mean, unless it really is just around this corner, but I'm kind of paranoid to check. Got some cobblestone out just in case, definitely not. Alright, bye, Bran. No, it does definitely feel like somewhere we've been, but it feels eerily like somewhere we've been. I still want to say no, it didn't reset. It's just probably a template that was just repicked. Oh. Okay, so this came back to here. Well, that chalk just broke. I think we're actually getting closer to it. I mean, I can just craft more white chalk. I mean, how much left do I have? 60 uses? Now, I do want to bring up the fact, while that room has stuff in it, it also has the big exposed skulk area because the creeper blew up. Oh. I mean, not really. I didn't read the message where you said to bring blocks. Well, I still managed to miss it, so... I mean, you should have... Yeah, you said it twice? Okay, cool. Then I really, my excuse is that I still missed it. I can be blind sometimes. Like, not literally, but just really inobservant. I don't want to go into the... I do now have to, now that there's something light. Okay. There's another one of these, and that one I've already cracked open. No. It's definitely not there. I definitely did not go that direction. That is a pit of spiders that can climb walls realistically. Definitely not. No, it's just a four-way junction with spiders at the bottom. I vividly remember what the room looked like, and if there's no way that room could have formed over it. Oh. Yes, there were spiders, but like it wasn't like a pit like that. Well, this is nice. Good to have found this. Okay. Those can still be crushed down, or you can just chop it on a cutting board to get 100% of it, or use it in a crusher from Immersive Engineering. Really? Huh. That's cool. So that's how you make the... Okay. Create crusher is literally worse. No, it's 3 plus random chance. It's literally worse. If it was 4 plus something, that would allow for an infinite feedback loop of amethyst. That would, like, give more and more and more and more. Because it's crafted with 4, so they would either have... They'd have to give 4 or less for it to be a fair thing. Isaac, that's no way that they ever did that. The only time they do a feedback loop is when you can't actually recycle it into the starting product anymore. Like when you crush obsidian, and it can sometimes give you obsidian back with the obsidian dust, but the obsidian dust can never be re-solidified into obsidian. So you end up with the same as input or less. It's a rule of thumb with how create works. That might have been in a mod pack you played, but that's definitely not something that was just base create. Oh, cool, you can craft these too. Honestly, may have been super neat to have done this multiplayer, but I didn't. Amethyst bronze from Crafts and Additions. Wait a minute, didn't I meet the person that made Crafts and Additions at some point? No, it wasn't Crafts and Additions, it was a different one. Shoot, which one was that? I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was I met. Believe it or not, I'm going to look it up to check which mod it was. For some reason, I feel like I had something to do with dreams. Is it Dreams and Desires? It was Dreams and Desires. Okay. It was Create Dreams and Desires. I met the dev of that mod. I wouldn't say we were necessarily friends, more just that we ended up mutually playing on a create server that was exclusively creative mode. I made some wacky stuff on that server. Oh, hey, Skyblock, or Block of Sky, I mean. You keep that. Okay. I'm actually going to point out that there's a resource in this thing. Um, I probably just do that with black. Cool. I would like to make a tiny sky block in like one of these like more open rooms. That would be kind of neat. I feel like I went through here before. Oh, we're totally about to get to it. Yeah. Well, I'm anxious. Well, what else was in here? I don't. Um, Block of cardboard. No, not in the backpack. Shoot, that's not going to be a whole lot of help. The spiders can climb omnidirectionally. It doesn't matter. We have that one mod that lets them literally like pathfind around things, like on walls and stuff. Did you not notice that the first time we had to fight the spiders? Because I noticed it. They were climbing the walls. There was a shrieker in there. We already, like, explored the back door a decent amount. Honestly, grabbing the TNT is not a terrible idea, though. Get the blocks of gunpowder, too. That one door. What does that mean? Like this one. Well, yeah. We've already gone through this. Right, they live in the ceiling. I don't think they will jump down on my head. They kind of don't. The mod that lets them stick to walls and stuff, at least the version I'm used to, they actually tend to like to stick to walls more than they do jump anymore. They kind of removed the whole jumping behavior of them for the most part, which could have changed, and I could be terribly wrong about now, but that's how it was. Whoa. I'm just gonna put these arrows here, like go around the center, but wow. Oh, you absolutely could, but I don't want to do that. Honestly, yeah, in real life, spiders, some of them are fine. I just don't like when they're in my house for the most part. There's some batteries over there. Looks like a TV over there. Well, I mean, do I have... I mean, we don't have industrial foregoing, so there's no reason to... Well... Very helpful to put this arrow here. Okay. Well, I just don't have enough blocks to cross this gap. Also, okay, you mentioned it before, if that's a raw block of some kind. And it does look like one. Looks like raw silver. I think that literally is raw silver. What about them? Oh, those. I kinda wish we still had the old... Actually, does Manilian still work in the way where it builds momentum? I actually don't remember which one does that. I think it was Manilian. Or Manilium. Manolian. Okay. Does it still have momentum? No, it's insatiable. Which one has momentum? Oh, this one. Ah, that's right. That one uses like ancient debris and stuff. Yeah, momentum is a really good Tinker's modifier. That means the longer you mine for in a streak, it makes you mine faster and faster. So basically, each block you break makes you go faster and faster until you, like, stop for a while. It is new, and I absolutely love it. It's so effective. If you build it right, you can insta-mine deep slate. I don't actually know if you can get it to work in like as fast. I honestly think it is faster just to use the pickaxe with momentum, because then you're able to just straight up like sprint while mining in deep slate level. I think the hammer would significantly slow that down. Because it does have a max amount of speed it can build up to. We are turning the sky into the floor. Yeah, the sky is the beginning. Then you get to space. The space age never ends. Anyway, we made this place, like, a lot more boring. There are signposts in the bedrock. I honestly should try it sometime. No. Oh, what audio issue? What do you mean toast on wall? Oh. I was like, what do you mean toast on wall? I was like imagining someone, like an actual toaster just placed off of the wall, not on top of like this divider. I don't know why I stopped mining that for a second. Oh, but yeah, no voice audio. Yeah, that won't reemerge midstream. That was just with how I had it set up and how YouTube handled audio. Just had to reconfigure my audio system to match what YouTube expected. Yeah. Well, but YouTube wants strictly one audio channel for videos. Well, what do you mean no jungle log to latex? You realize that, hold on. Arboreal extractor. Isaac, we've literally got it. Here it is. Latex. Well, in this one you have to sap it directly out of a full tree. Yeah, with the latex, you can straight up just make latex bucket, which then makes, well, normally rubber. But it's named glue here. Um, Basically that's used, yeah, it's used for rubber, and rubber is used for so much in modern thermal. doing? Fridge! Finally! Alright, let's switch to red and start marking off places that are completely drained of resources. So is there anything else this way? Not technically. But I'm not going to mark that off because, I mean, there might be a point where I need to be cheap and go through that. So we'll mark this off. Okay, so let's actually just probably head back to base for now. I think I'm ready to call it for, oh, shoot, I could call it for stream entirely. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. I think I'm just going to keep streaming for a while. I feel like that's a little bit like, I don't know. We'll see when I get back to place and I melt down all the materials. If I feel up for, continuing progression. Oh, right. Oh, right. This way. Yes, there's a max. It's what you get the first time you jump on it while holding spacebar. There is a shortcut this way. I'm gonna use the shortcut. Subpar animation to stream. I don't think I know what you mean by that. Well, we've got a lot of stuff for that trip. that is kind of neat. I think that's like if that's actually what's going on, because I'm still wondering if I'm still misinterpreting that, because I feel like that's kind of a surprising thing to happen when I've still got only double digits of like subs. Huh. Okay. That's super neat, actually. I'm not actually sure how to really take that, because like it just doesn't seem like a thing I expected to happen. I mean, I used to make animations myself, and I actually posted some of them, but gosh, were they basic? And I mean, I unlisted them, so they're still existing. But gosh, I mean, I would like to see when that's completed. So I'm not really sure what to say. It's just not something I keep repeating myself. You can tell I'm just short circuited. Mm-hmm. Kind of feel like maybe I should have my own Discord at this point. I don't know. I definitely don't know how I would manage a Discord. Oh my gosh. I feel like that'd be a bit actually like tragic to animate because it would just literally be me falling into that thing and then a little soul block just being dripped out the side. Like that feels like kind of graphic. All right then. I guess keep the ideas a surprise. We have a lot of things to smell. That was a very productive, like, time out. Yeah, the thing is, I've had, like, friend group Discord servers and stuff like that, but, like, I'm realizing I'm not sure who I would actually have as mods, really. I feel like I would just kind of probably have to wait on seeing which some of my friends would actually want to do that. Because, oftentimes I imagine I'm not going to be just volunteering them for my Discord server. Like, I don't want to be the person that decides for them. Yeah, we'll just have to see when I feel like setting up a Discord server. I will probably have a similar bot to Brian with, like, limiting a lot of links to prevent, scam bots and stuff. I feel like I definitely have to, like, get to know the people that I would want to have as mods, so we'll actually probably just, like, I'll probably continue to hang out in Brian's server for a while, just get to know people, and then we'll decide on, like, how all that's gonna go. Train moment. Oh wait, I just realized that's me referencing something with one of my friends that isn't here. Well, I'm not about to explain the bit while they're not here, so good luck figuring that one out. That mod has trains? I don't think I've ever even seen those. I... That seems kind of rude. I don't know if I'll want to do that. I mean, the cage is also kind of rude, but I still... Well, I... I genuinely just don't know. Just, I only have the one block, and I don't think I'm gonna burn myself for more. I just don't know if I've ever seen that. Hmm. Alright, this should be it. Now we get to assemble it. Now it looks much, much nicer. You shouldn't. Most of the glass stuff from Tinker's is, yeah. What do you mean? Why are you 3 by 3 by 2? Yeah. Well, no. It's 3 by 3 by 3 technically. It's got a partial collider, which means that you can, while there is block pieces here, you can still place here and here. It's a very dynamic, like collision system. I can even place here. Why is that upsetting you? I don't see why that's an issue. Still plenty tileable as it is. I still feel like this looks just fine. I mean, this is the version from like years and years ago. And I don't think it needs updated. I'm quite okay with how it looks. And it has plenty of the detailing. It has the random funny gauges. It has this whole side panel thing. And then it has vents. And I feel like it's got plenty of detail going for it. I think it's nice. And it still feels Minecrafty. Plus, it's like modular. Like you've got your whole system here where you can attach your redstone input so you can turn it on and off. You can even invert the function on that. It's got the output, it's got the input, and it's got power. So are you... Okay, wait, did you ping me in? I see. That doesn't look like a... It looks a little less like a mixer and more like a centrifuge in a way. It does definitely have its own look to it that is really nice, though. TARDIS. I can kind of see what you mean. It does look like the TARDIS console. Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. So that's the mixer. Now we need it wants a smart fluid pipe and a list filter. Why do I need a smart fluid pipe? Oh, that's why. Okay. I think that is such something that would make good a good joke inside of a joke mod pack. If you had to use smart fluid pipe to move smart fluid, that would be really funny. All right. Oh, right. That's why they want us to have to craft the filter item, so that way we don't have to have a bucket of the fluid actually a thing. You can just use the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll do that. If not for the quest, also because it's actually generally a good idea. Alright, we need... Why isn't it? Why it's being weird? Do I need... Oh, it has to be the bucket. Okay, that makes sense in a way, I guess. Allow... Yep, that seems fine. Let me just slot the little filter onto the little thing here. There we go. Kind of wish it would preview the items in the filter, but I can see why they wouldn't. Beer making. Jelly in the holder. I don't think I understand that, but I don't think we're making beer quite yet. We need it for forged core or forged eye, but we haven't gotten to that quite yet. That is quite literally what I just did, Colossus. Unless you're in the past again. Yes, I did the bucket because it wouldn't let me drag the fluid from JEI. But the fluid functions as the bucket. Yes, the mod pack wants me to make 100 buckets of beer, which is equivalent to 400 mugs of beer. Renewable lead? Oh, right, yeah, the paint, the wallpaper. Yep. For this, you will need to automate wallpaper. About that. Okay, so crystallizer's important. Interesting that they turned almost all of its components into things from immersive engineering. Bamboo. Oh. Wait, we have access to bamboo? How? Oh, Britannia. Huh. Well then. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff being able to be made through Britannia. Even mundane items. In this case, meaning mundane, not meaning boring, but non-magic. Alright, here's a ton of lead. Yeah, bamboo could, because, I mean, primarily probably because of its extremely fast grow time. That could be used for, like, haste-inspired things, I guess. It's a very fast plant. That too. Mm-hmm. I built a house out of bamboo, on another Minecraft server I started recently. Which I joined recently. The voices are back. Honestly, I like how casually I can act about going insane. You know what? I think I probably should just call stream here. Because, we're getting further. You know, Isaac, I'll show you what I made because that's kind of weirdly similar to what I just did on that server I was talking about. So I'll show you a picture of that thing. Yeah, huh. That's a way to put it. Yeah, I think I'll actually be ending stream here in just a moment. Did I just harvest this plant twice? Did anyone else see that? Did I just harvest that plant twice? Oh, hi. I think we're just about to end stream here. Oh yeah, no, migraines suck. All right, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. So I'll probably stream again Thursday. Um, I'll put another message about it in the bulletin board. So bye chat.